Oh shit! I'm not here! Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay, okay, wait. We're gonna put ourselves back in the intro because I didn't load this properly. Okay, I think I'm alive. Oh no, it's not where. There we go. Holy shit, what is going on? What is going on? Did it crash? What is going on? Oh no! Oh god, holy shit! Oh god, what is going on? I don't know. It's like lagging out horribly. I don't know why it's lagging out. Oh, we good? Are we good? No. Holy shit! Oh no! Oh my god! Why is it doing this? Okay. And now I'm tiny? What is going on? It's crashing! Crash! Too many programs running? There's not more than usual! Holy! Oh my god. What is going on? Ooh, is this maybe that's what's happening. This is why I have to slay her. I have to slay her, because she did this to me. I do have a PNG. Oh no, what is going on? Okay, I'm here. I'm not moving. The connection is failing. I don't know why. Please connect. Please connect. Technical difficulties? Holy shit. No! What the hell? Alright. We're gonna try again. Hi everyone! How's everyone doing? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. No thoughts. That's what's going on. There's no thoughts. Demoted to PNG stream. Oh god, I hope not. Come on, please. I'm begging you. Connect. Please work. Please. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna keep you guys in here for a second. Let's try that again. Okay. Oh god, it's like glitching out. Okay, are we good? Am I alive? Okay, I think we're good. We did it! Okay. I'm gonna have to have iTunes just running in the background. Oh, I think it's because there's an iPhone software update. Oh my god, is that why? Holy. It's not letting me do that because God forbid there's an iPhone. Oh my god. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Anyway. I hope you guys are having a good day. Rough start. No, I have an Android. But you can't use an Android for VTubing. You can't do that, unfortunately, Punchy. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay, so, because she screwed us over, we have to slay the princess now. That is our goal. I don't know much about this game. What's happening? Hi, Canary. Technical difficulties happened for a while. We're over them. 13 minutes straight of technical difficulties. Oh my god. But yes, we're gonna go ahead and have to slay the princess. Apparently she messed with my iPhone, so that's what we're gonna have to do. Oh, I know, it's okay, it's funny. It is a horror game. I don't know anything. Apparently there's a flickering warning. If you have seizures, I guess be careful. If you get depressed, I guess be careful. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started. Whatever horrors you find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There's no premature endings. There's no wrong decisions. There's only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. What do you mean it's a love story? Ooh, yes, thank you, Arson. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Hi, Gabriel. Hi, Canary. Oh, yeah, hi, Canary. Sorry.
Is a princess.
I don't know. Do I want to fix her? That's my thing.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
All right, then let's kill her. Killing, that doesn't seem kind enough. Holy, there's so many options. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Alright. What are you talking about then?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Why is that the most problematic part?
An end to her.
Okay. How can she end it? That might be a good option. If you don't tell me why she's I'm not gonna get- Okay, let's be honest. You don't have to tell me why she's dangerous. It sounds messed up, but like... I need to know why we're ending it, why we're killing her. And then after that, we're good. Try not to get decision parallel. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that, I don't think. It's gonna be more... My biggest challenge with this game, at least from what I was discussing with Arson, because he knows a bit more than I do, is this might not be as effective on me as it might be on others. The reason why is I think usually logically before emotionally. Do I like games like this? I don't know. I actually don't know much about it. I like psychological games, so this might be good for me. Killing a princess doesn't seem kind of bad though, does it? Can someone else do this? Do I get a reward? Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's bad... Okay, I don't know, because people can manipulate you. How can it end the world?
Linger on the specifics.
I don't like you, narrator.
To do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, I cried in Omori. You're 100% right on that. But I think more logically versus emotionally, if that makes sense. It doesn't mean I don't have emotions. Do you have any evidence?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Oh, fuck this
Make
guy.
It this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't like this narrator. No, he's trying to manipulate me. Fuck you! Have you considered the only, is because she's locked in? I don't know how that would affect it, but I am curious what it'll lead to. I don't like him. It's already playing mind games? Yeah, So my reaction to when people do things like this to me, of like giving me ultimatums, is usually, okay, then I'm gonna do the opposite. So... I still don't know. I have to find out about the princess. Because if I talk to her and she does the same thing, I'm gonna see which one's not that bad. I vote slay the narrator right now. Rain, I'm with you right now. I don't like him right now. I don't like him telling me, like, just do it. Why aren't you just doing it? Don't ask questions, just do it. I'm not a blind soldier. Fuck you. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Yeah.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
But you are just a fragment of my imagination. Your world ends, and mine is fine.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
That's really cool, Ashley. Okay, I'm not gonna do that one, because, like, no shit, obviously. Can someone else do this? No, because I'm not giving the responsibility to somebody else if I don't think she deserves it. I don't know if I'm doing it yet. I don't give a shit about the rewards. Let's go with this one so I can do that. Fuck nihilist? I think it depends on the type of nihilist. I think am I nihilistic? Like, nothing matters. But you should do what you want because nothing matters. And, like, I don't know, maybe that's nihilism? Is it? Like, at the end of the day, things will be okay. As long as you keep living, it doesn't matter. Do what you want, be happy, as long as you're not hurting others. I don't know.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Willow, if it means nothing matters, so do those words. I'm not giving you my shit.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But not necessarily a bad thing. I don't trust that, Gabriel. I don't trust it. I don't think I'm pessimistic, though. Because I think things will be okay as long as you keep going. I don't think it matters. I don't think at the end of the day, like, nothing really matters. But at the same time, like, as long as you keep going, things work out. Okay, I'm not sure, that's why I'm asking.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
I don't trust you. How is it gonna ruin everything? Why is it gonna ruin everything?
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I'm just a little guy. I will say this, Ashley. I think I'm optimistic, especially around people, because I think it's important to be so occasionally. Not necessarily because you believe it, but you can trick your body into it, and you can encourage others to do it. By the way, I think this is gonna be like a big philosophical game, fairly. I think if you're negative, that energy keeps staying around with you. If that makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Whatever you give out to the world, you get in return. So if I put that out there, if I'm just constantly negative, life is constantly going to be negative. And not only that, that doesn't help anyone. This game is for smart people? No. Look, you guys are lucky I have a sweater on. I can wear— yeah, I forgot to mention that. Okay, I'm really happy. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's cold enough thanks to the cold front that I can actually wear a sweater, and I'm so happy about that. Alright. I don't care about that. Don't care about that one. I'm not doing that. This one.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
So could you.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Damn, get fucked.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Get a comfy one. The one I have, I think it's from Box Lunch. It's a Princess Mononoke one, and it's like huge on me, and I love that. Okay, highly recommend this. What do you mean, get fucked? 1 second, I'll get to that. But I highly recommend this, especially if you're a dude, because I let a guy friend borrow like a giant hoodie and he finally understood. Get yourself the biggest hoodie you can and cocoon yourself in it. It is the coziest shit you can. But what I mean by get fucked, I don't care. If he's gonna try to pressure me into shit, get fucked. The worms in Princess Mononoke. Oh, what? Alright, let's see.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave.
I mean, it depends.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Worms are wonderful. Yeah, don't install the worms right now. There's one here.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna take it to be safe. 1 or 1 million? I'll go with the 1. 1 matters as much as 1 million, and that's what I'm thinking right now. Yeah, we slain the princess. There's 2 voice actors and creators innocently mocked. What? Alright, let's take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I still don't like you. I don't trust you. I wish I could stab you. I do love all...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, so really quickly, I want to interrupt this, and I don't keep talking, I apologize, I'm yapping a lot. But one thing I've noticed since the beginning when I opened up this game was the fact that they really go heavy with auditory manipulation. So I studied a little bit about this, so I don't know too much, but what I do know, they will try to make you uncomfortable with sound, so that high-pitched, like, violin, that is there just to make you uncomfortable. And I love how everything in this game so far has been here just to trip you up and mess you up. And I'm really enjoying that.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I mean, she just sounded like a person.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She sounds hot! I'm not slaying her, I'm fucking her. Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful.
I mean, is she? She's
Is
not
she
my
really a
type.
threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
If you keep talking like that, yes. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Free narration. I know, it's gonna be so good for my voice. I was ready for my voice to die between this and Valhalla.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't
No.
you dare.
You shut up.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Can we
Maybe
kill
she
all
really
three of
is a
them?
monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna drop it because if, for any reason, I am wrong and the narrator is right, I'm not gonna do that. But I do want to kill all three of them. Shut up. Let me make my own choices.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on
I'm not trembling, you cunt.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Are you stupid? I'm here to kill you. That's not how you convince someone to keep you alive.
You step forward, your grip
Oh
on the
my
blade
God.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Holy shit. Holy, oh my god. No, this woman isn't scary. She's not scary. She's actually stupid. Holy, where's your brain cells?
So, you should just drop
Sorry.
it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
That's not gonna convince me.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, if she's unarmed right now, and she can't be later, like what the oh my god. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Fine, I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this
You
forever.
want to bet?
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
No! Oh my god, that's mean! Okay, I'm leaning more towards slay her, and the reason why, I'm not necessarily because I'm like, oh, the narrator's right, I want to go ahead and like slay her because he's correct. I want to slay her because she's pissing me off. Cut that rebel streak short. So that's the only reason why I want to. I think she wants you to do it, which makes you think something else is going on. I don't care. I don't know, but because at the same time, she's trying to scare me. You know what, Punchy? You're right.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
What doubt?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that hurts!
Why do they finally get to slay it? And like, oh
She's
my
unarmed.
god.
The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Oh my god.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
No! Okay, she wants to fight? We'll fight.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Damn right.
Do you think this is what
Oh.
I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Can I see the history? Let's see, excuse me? Okay.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
You know what, Arson? If she didn't want to die, she shouldn't have mocked me. All she had to do was talk to me. Why my arm look funny? I don't think I'm the good guy here. Bye, Rain! But like, if she didn't want to die, she shouldn't act like a brat. There can't be more than one of us here, okay? Talk to her. That's even more. Fucking gobble bastard!
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Narrator, you're next.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess
Girl, you got
gasps,
issues.
her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Nah! Nah. What you do is you talk people through it. Good game, Valhalla. Now we'll do another
You
run.
put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
So romantic.
do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Huh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Alright.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's okay. Turns out I just went back in time. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Oh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can
Voice
hear
of the
us.
stubborn?
The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
You get me! He gets me! You're sore? Ooh, workout day?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Shut up, you. We're not talking about you. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least
Okay.
a version of me.
Hey, good job, Curtis!
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
I'm legal now? What did you mean by that?
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Like, did you get citizenship or something?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
What's the point of not killing you? Also, going back to the sound editing, I don't know how well it's gonna be over stream. But I think the noise that's supposed to make you uncomfortable, it got a little bit louder, which is really cool. Did he just mock your voice? He did mock my voice. Ooh, happy late birthday! Congratulations!
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
No, the consequence now is we're gonna kill the narrator, then the princess.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Doesn't matter, I'm killing you.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Doesn't matter, I'm not there anymore.
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
I don't know, you're starting to piss me off too. You'll get killed soon enough
I
too.
couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Okay, all this game is teaching me is I don't like being told what to do. And that's it. Welcome back, Pizza. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Voice of Sin? Voice of Sin is just saying, you know what? Fuck all these people. Fuck all of them. All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone in the world end like that end the world? Okay, just because she's just a princess doesn't mean she can't just kick my ass. What is this plan? Yeah, who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, if people locked her away, why didn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Shut up!
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
You too! You're kind of a simp.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
No, no. You figure out why, you make a plan, and then you figure out who and why to kill. Currently, it's you, the narrator, the hero simp, and her. All of you suck!
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because...
No, I'm not special!
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
You're just trying to make me feel like I'm the only one that can do this. No!
I didn't know we were special.
Shut up, you simp!
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
You too!
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
To kill you. To kill you. Yeah, okay. To quote you last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me with her bare hands?
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Bro, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
Everything you
No,
need
you-
to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
I thought I was the special one, the chosen one, blah blah blah. This is how I know you're lying. You're a little bitch. Tell me
What
everything.
else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Shut up.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
I'm gonna kill you. It was delicious? Wait, ooh, what was delicious? Ooh, pork bar, ends? That sounds good. Okay, we killed each other. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
No. Alright, I guess we'll be back here in like 30 minutes. That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Damn, maybe they should do something about it. Turn around and leave. I'm so tempted. Be like, you know what? Fuck this. Your problem, not mine. And then just leave. Could you imagine? You're like, oh yeah, you're special. You're wonderful. Only you can do this. Damn, get fucked. Alright, I want to talk to her more.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She
Yeah,
will cheat,
yeah, yeah.
And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I mean, she could absolutely. What the fuck you going on about?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, for once the simp has a
The
point.
point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
It is psychological horror.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Okay. All that is happening. What I'm realizing is every single time I talk to one of them, I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I want to go ahead and just fight them. I don't care. If she starts acting like a brat again, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you. If he continues with this shit, I'm gonna want to kill him.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
I don't think. Okay. I don't think this game is doing what it's supposed to, not because of the situation of like, oh, well, you're falling into those words and everything. But just because I'm like, wow, you guys both suck. What if we trust her? Nah. We don't trust people until we know we can trust them.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is different.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
let's do this first.
Very different.
The cabin's different this time. Conchu's fucking around, don't do it. He's got your soul, trust me. Look, man, I don't care. As long as Conchu, like... Look, if I'm gonna kill her, that's fine. I don't really care. Because if she pisses me off again, I'm gonna kill her again. That's just how it's gonna go. I don't like either of them being cagey with me.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending
I don't care about the world! You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the
Oh.
altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Hi, Noise! It is late. It's in the evening. Oh, I don't care, actually. I'm Eastern time.
There isn't.
It's 8, almost 8.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Me. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so...
Why are you trying to
What would a
gaslight
mirror
me?
even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Hi, Indy. Yeah, Storm, exactly. He's trying to gaslight me, but like about the stupidest thing. Like not even a, you know, it's something important. Don't worry about it. No, it's a like, it's not there. Are you really this stupid? Gaslighting isn't real? Yeah, Sid, what the fuck's wrong with you?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Nah. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
No, his gaslighting changes the world.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I hate you. I hate you a lot.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an
Oh,
almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I mean, that's kind of fucked. I mean, the favor would also be freeing her.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
Oh.
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Okay. This is gonna sound stupid. This is gonna sound really stupid. I like this version more. The one that's like, you know what? Fuck you, fight me. I actually like that one more. Ages? Yes,
This
ages.
isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost
Of course you
threatening.
did. Nah, that's not stupid. That's not. You know what? I get it. I get it. Is she becoming a tomboy? Yo, is she? You finally fixed her.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Bro, why did you say that like that? It sounded rapey. She's got eyes for folding, man. Look, man, I don't make the rules.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the first
Yo!
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
But if it fits into what you think okay, you know what? Then it read me. It read me so good. Yeah, it's over. It's over for me. You just let her kill us? Absolutely. Hi, Nyx. Hello. Holy shit! Yeah, you know what? I get it. I get it now. Women aren't scary. Women are fucking hot. Holy shit.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Huh.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Women are the reason I love life. Demon meets demon. It's so good. It's so good.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Please, please do. I simp hard, please. I'm not here to fight. Turn around without saying anything. Just leave. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
We lasted a full 3 minutes, guys. Let's go. The noise from Pizza Tower. Well, hopefully you win. Good luck. Diamonds are unbreakable and I'm fucking harder than I'm frustrated.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking. Alright, fine. I believe you.
What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Can we rip the dress? Actually, no, YouTube will ban me.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Damn, skill issue. Everyone else in this room remembers. Imagine being that weak and stupid.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have
El narrator, absolutely.
over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Yeah, you see, your world. Get fucked. This is my... And now I'm in control. Get fucked. You don't know the depth of what to come. Holy, oh my god. I never died. What does she say? History. Okay, no. It's not about what she said. No, I don't know you, what you're talking about. I never died. Why would why am I gonna try to gaslight her? I want to fist fight her. Why would I gaslight her? Okay, so here's the question. Do I try to talk to her? Or do I give her what I want? Because she wants to fight, and so do I. Hi, Diamond! I need to figure that out. Yeah, fight her? Exactly, like, I'm kind of leaning towards fight her, not because I want to kill her this time, but, like... Okay, Arson, marrying her would not make her happy. Marrying her won't. Mutual fisting will, absolutely, Willow! Mutual fisting! What if she dies and changes again? Then that makes it easy. I just go in and kill her. Then it's over. We gotta keep this one alive. Even if we loop double. Okay, I'll try to keep her. You got me. Pretty much everything you said was true.
I know. You and the princess have been talking about it.
You don't have to be so snarky.
So far, I'm enjoying the game. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you
No,
again?
sorry.
Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
No, I wanna fuck you. I'm sipping.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk.
To put it places,
But you
pizza.
should come a little closer first.
Why would I leave? Why would I leave? Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think we have some things to unpack first. How are we still alive? Get closer? Get closer. I don't know. I think she just might kick my ass immediately. And like, if we're gonna fight to the death, I want it to be mutual. We both have to reach that climax together, guys. But then again, if I don't kill her, maybe she'll just be alive. You know, fuck it.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess.
Too good, too good, too good.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains
Hi,
taut as
Nezuko.
she stares down at you.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Goddamn right she is.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Oh, we can absolutely take her?
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Look, girl. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Do you know the term hate fucking? Because I think that's a great proposition right now. I don't care about the world. Fuck the world. Fine, I'll give you a fight. You were put here for a reason. I'll send you for kill. Do you not care about that reason?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
Dude, is her purpose fist fighting me? Holy shit, exactly! She's my world! Holy! Oh my god! She's pulling her cock out!
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Guys, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in!
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
I'm fine with that. I don't care.
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will.
God, I hope she does!
No longer able to hold us back.
If she bites me, holy!
Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
No, I don't want her to step on me. I want her to choke me. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you don't want to end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Yeah, fair. Holy. Screenshot her? Auto, skip. History. Okay, Storm, no worries. God, she's so fucking hot. What happened after you died?
I woke up, didn't you?
God, why can't she just always look for that? You know, for research. Look, man. Here's the best thing about being an artist. If you can't find rule 34 of them, you can make your own. Which is the best part. YouTube censorship getting you again? Holy. The only reason to become an artist, damn right. I got an art degree just for porn. Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing.
Why would I draw her normally? You're too dangerous for this power! Holy. What have I tuned into? Originally it was just gonna be me killing her. But then this game underestimated how much I want a muscle mommy. Well, not a mommy, I just want a muscle girl. The tomboy. And now we're here. Now we're here.
But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions.
Oh, do I
It's like
piss you
don't even
off?
want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
You're different.
I know. You already told me.
No, girl. You're different. You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
I know, me too! Where's the- Oh my god! This basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Please, please go through me. Holy shit. Please! Okay, these four aren't an option. This one's gonna be the last one, most likely. I think I'm gonna have to kill her. And the reason I'm sad about that is, like, my options for her are either kill her or move on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the sparring one in a second, but, like, this is what I'm guessing is gonna happen. I think it's just gonna keep going further and further in. But, like, if this is gone, chances are the rest of this game is me just going in and just slaying her immediately. Not talking to her. Like, it's over. Why would you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time.
I made her.
It
I made her
felt
feel
right.
good. I made her feel good.
And it makes sense.
Can we spar a little? There's a compromise. No one has to die, and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
Oh, she wants it raw.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you.
Don't worry, baby girl. I'll make your legs quiver.
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Okay.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red.
I'm giving her what she wants.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes
Damn.
as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
With your arms open.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
It's not the same.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
No, I'm sorry. I want to fuck you.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Sex! That's the point! You're so dead!
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Shut up, narrator! Go back into your cuck chair!
She's huge, but that probably means she's
I know
slow
she's
enough.
huge.
Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
For a simp, you suck.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Yeah, let's go head on. Like, I'll probably die, but I'm giving her what she wants. And that's what I should do.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give
There
way
we
before a
go.
sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Oh, she's gonna kill me. It's so good.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Oh, we got it up all right, Ashley.
We can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
No, but she's gonna like it.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other.
I don't want to pull out same.
Masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
Oh, I'll get it for you. I do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world.
Shut up, narrator! Go back to your cuck chair!
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
It's gonna be a long session, guys. Sit back. Since origin story of her parents? Nah. That would be a huge Oedipus complex. She's a sadomasochist. She's absolutely a sadomasochist. It's so good.
Your
Ah!
balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Oh, she's doing the knee move. Ooh.
Collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
She likes it
Your
rough.
grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Gosh, I wish that was me. No, it's me. This is me. This is my time.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Okay, now you're disappointing me. You should have kept that. Like, I know you don't need it, but like, we're talking about no holds barred. Come on.
She tosses it at your feet.
Read be a metaphor when we said that, nothing else said, blah blah blah. I don't think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy. Oh no, I'm not done. Yeah, we're just gonna attack her again.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Oh, fuck
Wait.
yes.
Does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
I touched
You
titties,
feel
guys.
a few horrifically
I touched
painful
titties.
pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world.
What are you talking about? I'm gritting it. Holy
Better
shit.
endings than that.
This game doesn't understand me. It does not get me.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen
I know,
to
next round, next round, next round!
Get up?
Get up!
No, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Oh, this is so good.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No!
Yeah! Yeah!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Yeah, I know. If you die and you remain dead, that's a skill issue. You're just supposed to not die.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
Holy.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Oh, don't worry, baby. We'll go all night.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what? I'm starting to understand Slanesh. Slanesh is making a lot of sense right now. I can see how things escalate very, very quickly. What's that? She's one of the Chaos, from 40K. She is basically excess. Very sexual excess. And after a while, people keep going further and further. And like, yeah, this, I understand Slanesh. Hi, Devian. I'm getting it. Anything you can indulge in, yeah, basically. And like, everyone's like, well, why would you start like ripping yourself apart? I get it now. I absolutely understand. Yeah, if she came up to me and was like, I want to fight you for all eternity. We're just gonna keep fist fighting. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Alright, let's tear each other limb from limb.
You know what to do. Again.
But
Yes.
she's back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle.
Make
down.
her
The
happy!
whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Basically cocaine, oh no.
Oh, we
It's
just
not the
missed
same.
her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Attack her again!
With an unbreakable determination, you
Oh, he
smash the blade
fucking
from the
sucks.
floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a
Hi,
note.
Sue!
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck.
Oh,
grinding
that's so
against her
good.
vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Damn, let me get up! Get up!
Yes. And then you get up.
Again, non-stop, non-stop.
That was a good one. More.
Anything for you, baby girl.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other. in the
Yeah,
same
Slanesh makes sense. This is literally a Wattpad smut story. Smut... Are you asking what smut is? And absolutely it is. Holy shit. She steps on it, she does a lot more than that. Holy shit. Do I know Crypt TV? No, I do not.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again.
This is a
and
good
again,
life. A
and
good
again.
life.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
Smut is basically written erotica.
Isn't it?
But if he doesn't answer the voice, he's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Uh-oh.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
No, not the end of you!
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Yes, exactly. As long as we're both here, who cares about the rest of the world? No! No!
I feel so... tired.
You failed me. You know, I understand what they meant by it being a love story now. I have to cheer her on. Chin up. Isn't this what you wanted? Just me and you forever? What the fuck? Guys, I think I made her come too hard. You don't have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and I left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And
Yes!
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know how we'd go about there. The narrator's gone. I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Shut up! The mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before?
Now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time to see what's in it. It's you. It's always been you. Oh god, I'm so brain rotted that I see that. And like, instead of being like, oh no, I'm just thinking like, despite everything, it's still you. It's so stupid. You're alone in the place that's empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. There she is! Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You don't get it? What's up, Zach? What do you not understand? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
It's always been you meme? Yeah, so there's a meme going on that basically what it is somebody draws an artwork in the mirror and it's basically them young and it says it's you and then it flashes to them older and depressed. It's like, despite everything, it's still you. I don't know where it came from. But my brain's so rotted. Oh, it's Undertale? Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played Undertale. But I'm so brain rotted that I just saw that and I was like, classified women scare me. They did until we fist fighted with the tomboy mommy. But you're always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, it does for me. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the world.
Oh, that hurts, Willow.
Perspectives to make my own.
You're an eldritch beast. Give me back demon wife.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now, I feel a will pushing against mine.
Yes, fight her.
Realizing that we are one, she will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the
Fuck
growth
you!
she fought for.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I don't care that it doesn't hurt. She probably would like it if it did hurt. I just want her back so we can keep fist fighting and getting off on it. Hi, Redcorn. Hello. You're fucking awful, streamer. It made her happy. It made her happy. Do you know what the worlds beyond this place? About the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Tired of your shit. That's what I am. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
So you're just a hive mind then? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Nah. You don't get it. Is she a ghost? No. I think this is she's a concept.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Because we don't know how the end of the world would look like. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Look, man. I just want her back. I don't care about the rest of you. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess, and are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
It has really good
She
music.
can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I should have just attacked her. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry.
Watermelon.
Hollow.
What if, being that the character we play is in this concept, because the story princess saved the princess usually. I don't know. I don't think that's the same way she thinks, because, like, maybe what she means is the fact that the character alone is a concept. We're not this character, and she's not the princess. What's happening? I went to kill a princess. She was acting like a brat. I killed her. We came back. She had a demon form. And I fought her for all eternity. Because that made her happy, and I'm here to make demon women happy. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that
I should have
would
attacked.
return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Look, man, you're yapping a lot. Can I just have the body?
You'll
Actually, no,
always
not maybe just the
to
body.
box, because you'll always want to know what it
Give her
means
some
to be
essence,
you.
Jesus Christ.
I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
I don't even know what she said. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh god, you'll always come back to this bar because you want to know what it means to be you. I'll be waiting here by your side until you're ready to return to mine. The game just closed! Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Will it open up again? Can I ever play it again? Get on Zelda? No, I think it closed on purpose. Okay, make me forget, whatever.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Yeah, it was on purpose. I'm guessing it's similar to Doki.
You won't.
You won't. Chapter 1?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Oh my
If
god.
you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It did! No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by tab key. By the way, there's also an achievement that said, this is the real start. Alright, let's continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
None of you know. None of you know. It's a good game.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I just have
The
to kill
air
her
is
again,
stale and
Arson.
musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You take the blade.
I don't care about what you're saying.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Okay.
It's almost
I
as
don't
if
think
she's
she's
the
gonna
one
be
in charge
wife
down
yet.
here.
So here, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the same choices to make her wife, and we're gonna try to free her.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Is that the game plan? That's the game plan?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Not wife
binding her
yet.
to
She's
the
not
far
wife
wall
yet.
of the basement.
She hasn't had that catalyst yet.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she focus on the task at hand?
I mean, if we can't, then she's just gonna die over and over again.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I think I just clicked. I haven't decided yet. Am I sure? Yes!
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Absolutely.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step
He's
forward,
trying to.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best
Anything
not
to get her
risk
back, I gotta
finding
do
out
it.
that
I gotta
can
do it. I gotta lock in.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I think it was this one. No, I said I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
No, why would I bring a crossbow? She wants to fist fight me. I'm soon. This is actually the second run. No, not second run. We have been warped out of the dimensional timeline and brought in here. And this is the real start? That's what it told me? Also, hi to both of you. Welcome in. Fine, I guess we're at an impasse.
Yes, we are.
For the love of everything. Or drop.
I don't care. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah,
That's what we picked last
I'm
time.
sure.
Currently, our goal is to get her back to her demon form.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend.
If we can't get her
you be
back
the
there,
one
we
to
just
take
kill
the
her.
initiative here.
We just keep killing her. Because we will kill her until we get her back there.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
The game plan is to get wife back. You've got issues, man.
A moment
Yeah,
of
I never
distraction
said I
and
didn't.
hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Nice to meet you too. Welcome.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Get in the route where you engage his fisticuffs galore. That's the best route. It was so good. And I'm trying to get back there.
The air again and again, and her fists
I
connect with your
accidentally
body as
made it
many
in.
times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Oh. What? No! It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over! I got the best ending. It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here. I'm gonna give her what she
Are you
wants.
serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground, uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
You made her perfect and got her eaten by some horror. We were happy once. We were happy once. You guys wouldn't understand what it is to have love and have it taken away from you.
This is the end, isn't it?
We're past the end. We can never go back.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken.
You don't understand.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
So am I. So am I.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the
Do
air
it.
leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
Put me out of my misery.
And then she brings her knee
Hi,
to your
little
throat.
snowface.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Oh man. I got the demon route where she got like taken by the hands. She took the wife took the kid. I hope so.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Only physically. Emotionally I live on.
You're on a path in
That
the woods,
always happens!
and at the end of that path is a
Oh, the
cabin.
hands. I just found my demon
And in
wife.
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of
I hate the
world.
narrator. It's not gonna be
warn
her.
Before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Are you kidding me? Now I have the voice of the broken? It's so over. It's so over. Oh my god. Wow, Arson! Wow! No, I want her. She can try, and I hope she does. Holy shit.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Shut up!
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being
God!
realistic.
I'm gonna drown both of
You're
you!
being annoying. Just ignore their bickering and
You too! Shut the fuck up, you cock!
pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully
Actually,
imprisoned,
the
then we
guy's
should
fault,
rescue
what?
her, but if he's telling the truth, we should
Please punch the voices.
on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Shut up!
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
You too! Jesus! What's the medication for depression? He needs that.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
The voice of the simp
You'll
is
need it if you want
me!
to do
It's
this
me!
right.
Hi, John.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
We're not small!
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Nice to
Isn't
meet you
much to see
too.
here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror
Punchy.
once we
I
wipe off
don't
that
want
layer of
tall
vomit.
woman. I want tomboy woman who will fight to the death and hate fuck me.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better than
Jesus!
unseen.
I can ask for a lot! I don't care! I will do what it takes to get back to her!
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Take fucking pills. I need it. I need the pills.
The door
Holy.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
This is actually kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Is that a guest?
Oh,
I
shit.
hear?
I don't
Don't
click.
linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Ugh! Ugh! Okay, what did it say really quick? It's probably, her booming voice rolls up the stairs. No, I don't think it's Demon Wife.
Kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
I got a raging boner and decided I need to go in.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Temple-like?
The princess towers
Nah,
over you,
she's
almost
not for
glowing
me.
in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
You
Her
are only a
long hair billows
fraction.
around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
She's a weaker monster.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
You'll never be her. You'll never be her.
Drop it.
As if on command, the blade slips
What?
from your grasp.
No!
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't be the same. I wouldn't be happy. I want to kill her!
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
I think we did, even though I didn't want to!
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than
Shut up!
you wouldn't understand.
Oh my god,
what
oh
it
my-
feels like to be in her presence.
Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck. Like, I struggled to keep my pants last time, but you?
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of
Hey,
it.
this guy.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little boy.
Ah, no!
Why don't we talk?
No, no. The you I liked wouldn't want to talk.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again.
We're not back! No, we're
Trying to
not!
Succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
The desire to see a demon tomboy. The desire within all of us to make a tomboy happy.
Speak.
That's an thing I've heard about. Welcome, Zeph.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop
Holy
her
shit,
then.
this guy!
And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
You know, there was a study that said those who think are not susceptible to being manipulated are. And then I fell for it. I didn't think it happened to me, but then I got demon wife. And then I lost it all. I lost it all. And now here we are with Cosmic Dommy Mommy Princess. But I don't want her. I don't want her. I want my demon wife. I want her, not this. And it's so over.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely
I can
destroyed
handle
us.
both.
What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Bro! Oh my god, I hate this guy.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
That's actually really cool. It shows you all the things you can't do.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Oh my god, shut up, you simp!
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with
God,
soft
I hate her.
contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime. The silent
I'm being
exit
worn
into
down
what's
too,
to
not
come,
because I'm like,
dragging
oh
out the
no,
long,
gotta give up,
painful
but dear god.
seconds.
It's
But
not
all
the same.
silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
You know nothing about Brilliant Radiance. I had her once, and you were nothing like her.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No!
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh no, it's gonna make me kill myself.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh my god! Why?
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I
Bye,
apologize
Rain.
for the unclear language. End her. Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
God, I hate her. You're never the
I'm
same.
sorry.
Don't
No,
take
come
another step forward.
on!
The blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing
Oh
it
my
until
God.
I give you permission to
This is
stop.
why, if you're a sub, you should be a brat. Because fuck her.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you.
I'm on it.
Oh no! Oh my god, you're an idiot.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs.
He could have done this entire time!
You, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself
He
in one
forgot.
piece.
It's so fucking lame. I hate the hero.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird. Thinking it
You'll
can
never be my
defy a
god. Yet I
It doesn't
am.
have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next. Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is
If I
filled
gave
with the
up, she'd be
bloody
disappointed in
impression
me.
of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade explode.
If I
bone
gave up and
muscles
killed
in the open
myself,
air of the basement.
she would be so disappointed in me.
You know,
I
this
do
would
this
be
for
a lot
her.
easier if you gave us a hand.
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
Shut the fuck up!
What she has to.
I hate this guy. I hate him so much. Holy! We're not stabbing our lungs out yet. We're basically creating flesh wounds. There's like a bunch of goop underneath us. Why are we killing ourselves now? Because the voice of the broken is listening to this false god.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet. Your chest
A moon
heaving
knight.
as your blood pools in the
There's only
crevices
one
of the
god,
stone
and she's
floor,
got
with a
abs and
taste coating
horns
your throat.
and a tail that she could probably choke me with. And she's being held prisoner away from me. Exactly, I can't give up.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
I'll get her. I'll find her.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Punchy, you folded like 30 minutes ago.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
You're nothing like her.
There's a place at my side.
I
for
don't
you
want to be
if
with
will.
you.
Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it.
It's not a
I
mercy.
think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
Half of them are accepting it. They're like, oh yes, I can be her pet. No,
At
fuck
least
that.
one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to
Narrator,
dominate
can you
her.
leave the game?
Seize the moment before it's too late.
I hate you. Oh, I can't do the resist?
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming
She
will,
would have been
you
stabbing
finally
me.
manage to break through,
That
darting
would have been
to
so
her side
good.
before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh.
Oh
of her
gosh,
ankle
she's
and severing the
huge.
tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously
You're
to her
nothing.
knees.
You're not a god.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your
You
heart
deserve this.
pounding with
You took away my
determination,
demon.
Plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and
Oh
again,
no!
you
There's a
gasp,
glimpse of
feel
her!
emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this. Can't
She's
we?
still in there. She's still in there.
You always could. The decision to give you
I'm
this
gonna keep
task
going.
was not made lightly.
Because it wouldn't be her.
Here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
This is what she would have wanted. I agree, Willow.
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated
This will
lightness,
never
she
compete with
drives
her.
fist
She's
into
not
your
the
chest.
same.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor.
She won't
the
turn.
ground itself breaking.
She thinks she's a god.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds.
You
as
deserve
well.
this.
She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What
Bring
have
her
you done to
back.
me?
Bring her back!
Monsters and conspirators. I cannot bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses to the floor.
I just got
Her
God
glassy
Killer.
eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
We had one. Once upon a time, we had one.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
My world is forever gone. You wouldn't
I
understand.
guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, a third one. What the fuck?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
The voice of the stubborn is back. The voice of the stubborn is back. Holy, there's a chance. She might be back. She might be back.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. And ever will.
You don't know what about beauty.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick restroom break and also get more water because I've been yelling a lot. So let's do a 5-minute little break, and then I'm gonna be right back because I think I'm gonna be playing this game for a while. Let me save to be safe. Okay, be right back. So you guys aren't getting it, but the mixes of the music are interesting. Alright, we're back. Oh, I'm sorry, Storm. Well, we still have a little bit more. Don't worry, I just wanted to make sure that we were able to do that because there is no water. It's a 5-hour completion game most cases. Some people can do it in 3. I don't know if we're gonna go for all 5 hours, but we're gonna go for a while. Yeah, it's rough out here.
You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
I don't care about you.
Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Okay. Feels like you need to pull different 100 directions. Yeah, no matter what happens next, our answer's in the cabinet. We might as well see this through.
Good. We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back.
Yeah, they're
to how they
hands.
were
They're not
before.
trees. Oh, it looks like me gripping the toilet. Holy shit.
Oh, cut it out.
Eat more
will you?
fiber.
We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Please,
The
please be
interior
back.
of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into
I don't
chaotic
care. If
streaks
it's
of
her, I
writhing
don't care what
nerves
I've done.
and
I'd do it all
wet
over
cracks of
again.
living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine
Ugh.
blade perched on its edge.
Please,
The blade is your
please.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll need it to make her happy.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
You women are scary, and I say that as a Native American man. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see
Give me a
is
second.
damn mirror.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Okay, voice of the broken. While I agree, shut the fuck up.
Don't you want to know?
You're not
what
in
you
it for the
see?
right reasons.
We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges
I wiped it
moaning as
clean, but it
reveals
just-
the dim
okay.
path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick.
I don't know.
Its odor an oppressive violence.
I'm hoping him back.
The metallic scent of fresh blood.
I'm waiting.
With the nauseating embers of charred remains.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine
It's not the
melody.
same.
She's so angry with us.
I don't think it is. I don't think it
Why
is.
did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
It was a love story once.
Whatever
It's
she
not
is now
anymore.
It's our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
Ryan Gosling.
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying. And we've got the means to do it. So let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
That's not right, narrator. You'll never understand.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted
You can
streams
only
onto the
mimic a
charred corpses
fraction.
that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
She's getting there, but she's not there. It's only a fraction. We're rebuilding. This isn't it, exactly. It's not. We have to put her down. We have to restart this.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
You'll never be able. It won't be the same. I've been through this over and over again.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from
My
the place
wife
where
would have
metal
never
meets
struggled.
flesh. Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Why didn't you do that earlier? Are you stupid?
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her.
Degloved, yeah.
It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
No, no. This is why you'll never have anyone. Because when you do, you know you don't stop
Screw
fighting.
that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. Only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I agree mostly. But I don't want to make it to the other side. I want to return her to what she can be. We're just gonna
Your heart
slay her.
full of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Off someone before turning into a suit and putting it back on him? Damn, filleted him and then made it an outfit.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Come on, voice of stubborn.
Horrifying squelch. You are unwound.
Wow!
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Give me a second.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
Wow.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive.
Gonna turn you into a
Even in her
mattress!
defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Give me back my inside. I only killed you last time because you were gonna end the world? No. Where's this all supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other. Yeah, there's no time for words.
Skin flayed and organs.
Oh god!
Charged
Oh
towards the
god!
princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
It's what she would have wanted.
God, I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve.
Cleats chat, the cheeks clapping in the wind.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes.
So that's it.
It's over?
It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over
It's
since
never
the
over.
very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from death itself twice!
No, it's 4
Did
times.
you hear her? We're not dead.
Oh, congratulations!
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
I will wait for eternity just to get a glimpse of her.
We're more than this. We've lost
Yeah.
bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you're still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
What happened? I came back. She is a mix of my true wife and this abomination. And I'm gonna kill her because she will never be who she was. But I will do everything I can to return her to it.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Doesn't matter. We're gonna keep
Clearly,
going.
I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
She will exhaust
You
herself.
know what to do. Again.
Again, you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
She's gorgeous.
Oh god!
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Hi, Sutomu! I'm scared of women. She's so fine, though. No, you missed it! You missed it. There was another one. There was a better one. She is nowhere near what she can be. We need to kill her to return the true vessel. Because my wife will return. I will return her. She's only a fraction of what my wife was.
Attacking her, obviously.
Don't stop.
Right, you charge towards the Princess and...
There is no
Don't hesitate!
only matter devoid of life.
That's what she was! We fought for all eternity! We fought for so long the world ended! And I was forced to leave her!
You explode.
Again.
And again. You let yourself go, and you're living once more.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay. You
Forever.
dive towards the princess, and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No. Again.
Again. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
No time. You narrate.
What? Yeah. Welcome, Knackers.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
We gotta kill her.
Body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
I will never give her up!
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Yep, it's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into
Damn
her
right.
heart.
Exactly. The other demon was hot. This one will never compare. This should be a Yuri. It was at one point. Her and I were happy. Hi, Random!
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
Again. But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
No, you're nothing. You'll never get it. You're not her.
Right.
She's so hot. What do you mean? You didn't see her earlier. You didn't see what we had. You didn't see what we lost. We had something special. And now we have this.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been.
I know, I did lose her. But I'll get her back.
If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
Because we won't give up for her.
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races towards the princess' exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
I can. A thread pieces her heart and cradles a spirit.
It's over.
Give her back.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She would have never been sorry.
She sounds genuine.
Doesn't matter. She would have never been sorry.
We always do in the end.
It's cold, but
Hi,
I'm going
Flippers.
to be okay, right?
No. Return her to what I want. Take this one. I don't want this one. Get her away! You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
I
Should we
don't.
try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
It feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Not that one.
You don't need to comfort them.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
It's loss. It's grieving. I'm glad I did. I always worry I say people's names wrong, so I'm glad I did.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Glaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you see what's in it. I just got the bloat thing as you've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
The Eldritch being may be growing, but it doesn't matter. She's not what I want. Are you in— Wait! Tinder! What the hell? Twitch. I used to be on Twitch. I don't really stream there. I've mentioned this before. I've considered dual streaming, but I'm lazy. No. I'm not on Tinder. What the fuck? But that's like... Who starts like... What? Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
What
this
the
is the
fuck?
only path forward.
Chicken tenders? Ooh, I want chicken tenders. Why do I... Okay, back to this. What the fuck? Sorry, that got me off topic. What the hell? Everything you say is a riddle. When this is all done, what do you want to know? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? So why can't I not do the same things I've done before? Yes! Why can't I do the same things?
Paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I need to kill her. She doesn't understand. I need to kill her. I'm gonna kill you.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
No. You're not who I want. You've taken my wife. These vessels I've been bringing have hurt them. How many more breasts do I need to... Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Dude, I just had chicken wings a couple of days ago, and I was really happy. But, like, I got this combo that had chicken wings and tenders, and the tenders sucked, but the chicken wings, pretty good, pretty good. Alright. Destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life. But as it buries into space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's
Don't
nowhere
touch
for
me!
you to be but here.
Ew! Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're not her. I don't want you to touch me. Everything goes dark, and you die. Everyone needs to make a store run for nuggies and tendies.
You're on
Yes.
a path
Please
in the
bring me the
woods,
nuggies and tendies.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
She's not my princess,
You're
though.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It's not
You
my
make your way up
princess.
the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave
The
them.
one we wanted to save will never be saved.
Ignore
Go to
him. He
Zaxby's
doesn't know
and
what
mix
he's talking about.
tongue torch and Zaxby sauce together. When I went to Zaxby's last time, I did not like the Zaxby sauce. Honestly, I think Raising Cane's better than
The interior of the
Zaxby's.
cabin is almost entirely
And I
bare.
know it's all the
The air
sauce,
is
but like,
stale and musty,
Zaxby's
and the
sauce
floor
can
and
never
walls are
compare
painted in a fine
to
layer
Cane
of
sauce.
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
If I
Perched on
meet
that
her in the
table
end, then
is a
happiness is
pristine
real.
blade.
She only exists in the past. Don't we all? I can remember her fondly as we fist fight each other to death over and over again.
The blade is your implement.
What's
You'll need
Zaxby's?
it if you want to do this right.
It's a fast food restaurant. They sell chicken tenders, wings. What else do they sell? But it's very similar to Raising Cane's if you've been there. My issue with it is Raising Cane's doesn't season their chicken. It's just breaded in flour and deep fried, but the sauce is amazing. And I will fight people who say like, well, the chicken isn't good, it's just the sauce. Okay, but like, if you sauce wings, they're still seasoned with the sauce. So it's the sauce that counts. Zaxby's, I think the chicken is too salty. And their Zaxby sauce isn't very good. Yeah, Raising Cane's I really love and I will die for that. Bread, I think Raising Cane's is also better. Get it double toasted, not singular. The word is funny to me. It is funny. Raising Cane's is named after a dog too. The dog's name was Cane. And that's another reason why Raising Cane wins. What's the please don't speech bubble doing here? Every game has an icon. And the please don't is the icon I chose for this game. Because the entire time she's asking me not to. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, I could probably make my own, but like... what's the point? I'm also very picky about, my chicken tenders. Chick-fil-A? I like Chick-fil-A. I think it's pretty good. What I usually do, instead of getting their fries, though, I get their, like, cookie parfait thing, and that's, like, a nice dessert, so then I have, like, my chicken, and then I have, my little dessert at the end. And it's really yummy. So I really like Chick-fil-A.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
It won't be the same.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Only the fries from where, Storm? We got a lot of family-owned chicken places. Chicken is so good. It's so good, man. Honestly, I think that's one of the things that I think South is better than the North. Now, don't get me wrong. Everything you get in the South is probably going to be super unhealthy. But holy shit, it's going to be packed with flavor. Especially like Louisiana and stuff.
Her
Holy.
voice carries up the stairs.
They're really good.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
She's
It's
not
almost as if
dangerous.
she's the one in charge down here.
She's not.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
As a snack, the South is very unhealthy, yet super unhealthy. I don't know, but here's the truth. I don't want to find out until I have to, because if there's any chance I can return my wife back, she'd want me to have my knife.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
I haven't
you
had
here to
pancakes in
kill
such a
me or
long time.
something?
Alright guys, important question. Pancakes or waffles? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
You can't just fist her? Do you mean fix her? Because I can absolutely do both of them. Blueberry waffles, pancakes? Both? I've seen a lot of Elden chat.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just...
I'm
drop
judging
the
all of
blade.
you. I
Don't
see
you
French
dare.
toast.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
You don't know me. Have more things in them, and if they're plain, waffles are better. But you can do the same things that you fill pancakes with, you can fill waffles with. And you see, you guys are all asking the wrong question. Because you have to figure out what you're eating with it. That's the thing. Because, like, if you're going to have other things that have a lot of texture, that are more for texture, you go for pancakes. If you go for softer things, you go for waffles. You guys are all wrong. You guys are all wrong. You asked us, and yes, and like this game, I can make sure that you guys can go ahead and do what you want. You're eating pancakes with my pancakes? No, you gotta have more than that. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna give it a chance. Get it and fight me. Pick up the knife and kill me so I can kill you and we can get back to what we need to do, okay?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
I had a Texas-shaped waffle with maple syrup, chocolate. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good.
Thank you.
No!
Now
I
we can just
Kill me! Kill me!
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
She's never gonna be what I want her to be. She's never gonna be what I want her to be.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
There isn't.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I don't want a relationship with you. Relationship? Are you coming on to me? I actually want to do that one.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
What's your beef with the princess? Okay. Purpose, I don't have beef with the princess. You see, my first route, because this keeps restarting, I had the best thing. I had Muscle Demon Wife. And all we did was fist fight each other, and we were happy. We were happy fist fighting each other nonstop. Killing each other over and over and over again, and coming back just to kill each other. And we were happy. And we did it until the end of time. And now I'm gone. And I need I need her to come back. I need her back. I don't want this. I want my wife. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't
Shut up.
just-
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
There's no second place.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone.
We were
grinding on
coming
bone
alright.
when
You
your
have no
jaw
idea,
is
Storm. I was
flesh.
coming so much.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
No, I have not, and do be careful mentioning routes and everything, please.
Your blade slashes through the air
This is
again
why
and
people
again,
ask
and
you
her
if you're
fists
on
connect with your
Tinder.
body as many times
Holy
or more,
shit.
each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Oh my god.
We can still turn this around.
Yeah, that's right, Arson. Flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just
I love
bleed
can't
out.
believe. Oh damn it, that's basically
You
me
make a
right now.
mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
No, but you're not what I want.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally
Why did you do that ages ago?
the links clatter to the floor, useless.
She wanted to stay there with me. She stayed chained. She wanted me as much as I wanted her.
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
It's not her
You settle
though.
in against
It
the
won't
far
make
wall
her.
to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing,
She has
wailing
plot
voice
armor. I mean,
calling out
technically
to
my
you from
wife
the
is
other side
Miku.
of the door.
So I mean, she's always around, man.
I know you're still there.
They're rusted. Don't worry about it, Punchy.
Easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently
She's not
opens
her.
the door,
She's not
you do
her.
your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made.
You like this one?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Just wait.
No.
It doesn't matter. She's strong and that's why we liked her. All it does is my guilty. Ignore her and go to sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out
Hi,
of your mind
David.
as best you can.
It's
and
been a
huddle up
while.
against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar. It's locked.
She didn't kill me?
And the table shoved
That's not
out
my
of the
wife.
way.
That's not my wife.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet.
You're not my
as
wife.
The princess draws near. It's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
I can't
First
believe
your
she got
toes
fetal
go
alcohol
numb,
syndrome.
and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
The Matrix is glitching again.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the
No,
situation
my wife
doesn't
was
change
real. It's just not her.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I can't take this seriously because she looks like someone I know.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Well, not exactly. No, it's a long story.
Shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done.
She looks
such
like Momo.
wonderful
That's
things
fucked up.
together.
Maybe it is.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This
It's
can't
fine.
actually be how everything ends.
Sorry, I'm just texting
I'm
someone
sorry.
because of that.
But it is.
Oh god, the fisheye angle. Yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, they don't have to be your wife. You will find her again, and I know it. I have to. I have to.
You're on a path
I'm already living in a
woods,
nightmare.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
What
don't,
voice will I get this
it
time?
will be the end of the world.
No one's
go
talked
on.
so far?
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying.
So far, she hasn't.
Don't believe a word she says.
A little bit. It's different every time.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter.
The paranoid?
Trust anyone.
This is Effie's voice.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the
For
wall
real?
is almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement door.
It's cool that's open. I like that. It's like an open door wide and terrifying. Yeah, the music changes in subtle ways. It's not a completely different one, but the instruments used, like this one has that little, what's it called? Music box notes in the background right now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think this is going to be probably the quote-unquote scariest.
Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just an empty frame.
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
This is where this is where Effie goes ahead and opens up all his cameras to see where she's at.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Bye, Nix.
The
Thank you
task
for
awaits,
joining.
And only you can do it.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about?
Bye,
This
Storm.
isn't a
Thank you
wall.
for joining as
It's a
well.
mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
And it's
You
gone
reach
again.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
I actually kind of like the voice of the paranoid. Alright, take the
You
blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You guys see this, right? She's already watching us. Oh shit, she's everywhere! Oh. What do I think I am? In the game, that is? Lonely. Missing my wife. I don't know. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Ashley. Yeah, I don't know what I am, but all I know is I need to get back to her.
Good.
Which I don't think is the point of the game, but I need to.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Oh my god.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter the basement.
You cross over the
Oh,
threshold
that's cool.
onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Not the same type.
Come back.
You don't give the same vibe.
She must have you confused with someone else.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
We need to fist fight her. We need to fist fight her until the end of time. How hard is it to throw a knife? Step off into the void between the stairs?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I have one goal. I have one goal that I don't know if I can achieve, but I'm gonna try my best, Ashley. You don't get it. I miss my wife. I miss my wife! I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the
No!
things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Punchy. You don't get it, Punchy. This is why you're alone. There's no loyalty. You gotta find... Like, once you find her, you can't let her go. She didn't want to let me go. We didn't part because it didn't work out. We were forced apart. This is a tragedy. And we're gonna do everything we can to solve it. I was getting personal.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
It's funny. She was taken from us! Yeah, Willow gets it!
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness.
Huh.
A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
And there's still the blinking.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Chill, dude, chill.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary
Sweet
basement.
Hita, you're not my wife counter.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please
No,
stop
no,
saying
Flippers.
that.
We're not
You're
gonna
only
go
going to make
ahead.
things worse. Just pick a direction.
We
and start
have to.
moving.
We're gonna hit the straight on. We're gonna attack her straight on. We need to bring back my wife. So we attack her without hesitation, and we keep going without hesitation. We show her that there is no fear, and how happy she can be, fighting us for all eternity.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Find me! Come here, bitch!
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
What the She looks like the clown from It, and it kind of cracks me up, because that clown's a pedophile, I think.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
You're nothing like
There
her.
has to be a way out of this. Think.
Kill her!
Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
To narrator, shut up! You're no
I wonder
use.
how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
My wife tried. She understood. You'd never be like her.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's
It's
as
my
if every
fucking
part
ex,
of
and
your
she's having
being
a
is
good
coming
day.
to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Holy.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Oh wow, just gonna continue?
liver, nerves.
That's so cool.
Your
Yeah, we're
lungs
still
pull in
gaming.
a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Lungs, liver, nerves.
That's so cool.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want
What the hell?
The experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Paranoid has issues.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Just do
You
it!
have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver.
Effie, is this how you like live your life? You have to think about all the things, and if not, it stops working.
Nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves. Heart.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
I want to kill you because you're not my wife.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Liver.
I won't take that from you, anorexic Barbie.
She isn't attacking us. Why? Nerves.
I do a status check when something feels wrong, and I wake up. Effie, what the fuck?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands.
What the
Strike
fuck?
her and end this before it's too late. Liver, nerves, heart, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're a lunatic, you know that, right? Do you want to work?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably.
Girl, you should see a
You can't help
chiropractor.
but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Effie, I have a question.
Liver,
Was this the one you liked?
lungs, liver, nerves.
Was she's a ghost. I have to ask. Not this one? Okay, okay.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Lungs,
She cute though? No. No. What is this? This is wild? Oh, Inochi, you have no idea. Welcome, brother, but you have no idea.
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine.
I don't care. I want my wife back.
And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
We'll kill each other then!
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I'll leave together.
Lungs, liver.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not gonna try and kill you, so do your worst.
Liver, nerves,
Yeah, that actually...
lungs, liver, nerves,
I think that's the one I'm gonna go with.
lungs.
I can't slay her. I think she's like a fragment of my imagination right now.
Are
Come
you
on.
serious? Nerves. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever
I think I could have the Slayer.
and finish your mission. Liver.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
You didn't know the real you knows.
She raises a hand to her.
You have
mask
no
and
idea,
pulls it
Ren.
down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone
This is a
you've
cool
ever
visual.
met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let
Yo, what the?
me
Hi, Blob!
A lonely soul in a room by itself.
Yes, it is? What is?
It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Holy.
Let me out.
A reprieve.
There's been a couple of them that
a
have come
good
in.
life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Huh.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Wow.
Let me out.
Yeah, I don't know how I triggered this.
No.
I don't know.
What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
The narrator's giving up?
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
Holy. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Yeah, don't worry. Go ahead, Blob. If you're gonna go play it, don't stick around. Your body is dead, but you live on. What the fuck? The moment of clarity?
You're on a path in the...
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we?
Thanks,
What do we
Blob. Bye-bye.
There was a princess, I think.
Post-ghost clarity.
Fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
The voice of
You should know
Broken's
about the
back.
princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Oh, bye, Curtis. Sleep well. Good luck at your tournament. Or just game.
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
No.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody
No,
else can
we
do
need to
much of
kill her.
anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
They're all talking?
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
They're all here?
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
What did I do?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free.
Holy shit.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any
It's so
other
gone.
love.
Holy
Why are
shit.
there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
This is really cool. I don't feel so intelligent. I think they're all
Of course
wrong.
we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
I get the voice of the spit-in so much.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going
But
to
only
do about
one
it?
of them. Only one version of her.
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
What did I
Yes,
do?
We just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
Effie, have you seen this version at all?
It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
Holy.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Why don't you not go to the cabin? Because nothing. Last time I just decided to stay still, the game told me, okay, when you're ready, come back, and just closed itself. Huh, really? That's cool. Oh shit, something fell. 1 second. Oh, okay. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
I miss my wife.
But eventually, you do make
Oh!
it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's
What
a
the
cabin.
hell?
There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I don't. You left me last time, which is the closest I got to peace. Can you leave again?
Still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Yeah, we do.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Uh-oh. I dropped something again because I was playing with it, and now I don't know where it's at. I'll have to find it later. Alright, proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think, of course it'll work? He always makes the best
No,
decisions.
I'm sorry!
It's why he gets to make them.
Oh, I'm losing it. It's so good.
And it already has worked.
Yo!
It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of
The cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Have you guys ever seen those, like, this is your brain on drugs? I think this would be a great illusion for that, but the beginning of the game versus this.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it.
I lost it outside of the game. I lost it when I lost my wife. You have no idea. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? You have to take the blade. That's so cool.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her.
Kill her.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Jump in and kill her.
You really are a coward.
I came back to fight you!
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take me away. And let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. Oh,
I don't want to know.
A little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
What's up? Am I falling asleep? Oh, what it might be is not reading me properly because I have my arm full, like my head fully turned towards the camera. Usually, yeah.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
I just got really into the game and like instead of turning fully, yeah, I had to turn like partially.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
What? No! Damn it.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle.
Yeah, we're not getting our
Tender
demon wife
even.
back.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I hate you too, shut up.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
She has all the hands.
So tired.
Oh, she dying? The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Yes! Take her! Take her! You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
God!
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
You're so evil. I don't like that version. I have my version.
It might be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Do it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
It never ends. It will never end. Not until I find her again.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
Oh.
I'm done fighting.
Oh.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Holy shit, they're all...
I'm ready for the truth.
What the fuck?
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Alright. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirrors always makes them leave, and you see what's in it. I've withered? You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I think we're all contradictions. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a waiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I don't mourn her. There's only one I mourn. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
The one digging at her mask, he has a good grip. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Why are you going for the whole punchy?
My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Huh.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Wrong hole! Oh no! I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is
It's a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
What the
world.
face hole feels like? Ashley. You gotta stop making... Holy shit. I don't want to keep slaying. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I mean, I could, but
You'll
what's the
find
fun in
princess
that?
within.
I want to experience everything,
We're not going to go through with
If
this,
that
right?
makes sense.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine
I like
layer
that it
of
returns
dust.
me.
The only furniture of note is a plain
Yeah,
wooden
exactly.
table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the
I
basement
mean, we could
creaks
leave.
open,
There's always that
revealing a
option.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
But I need to find the
This
Eldritch
is
Horror
an
that took my
oppressive
wife.
place.
If I can't have my
The air
wife
feels
back,
heavy and
I will
damp,
kill what
a
took her.
hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
I have to. She'd
Who's
do it for
there?
me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the
Good.
stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Not you. She's not coming back, so I have to kill her because she
You
took her
walk
from
down the
me.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement.
Oh, I
for
don't
a
think there's
reason,
anything in there.
right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Play the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
You'll never be her.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No, it's not. You'll only be part of the flesh pit that I need to kill.
She's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
The real princess would have blocked it right. Damn right,
But
Willow.
it's over, isn't it?
She would have
She
fist
stopped
fought
breathing
me.
moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Can't believe I won the first route, and it's been over since then. Of course not. That was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up.
What if the real princess was the narrator? Then I definitely have to kill her.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
You're always
Your
wrong.
blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're always wrong! Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What was that?
Is she killing me?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
That's okay! That's okay!
Quick, let's get out of here.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Please, please let her become the demon.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life that was left
Yes,
in her eyes
streamer.
fading
I
rapidly.
want my wife back.
An eye for an eye. A life.
Oh, Stanley
for a
Parable?
life.
Yeah.
I guess we're even now. See you around.
I'll see you soon.
You were
I hope you're the
so
good version.
close. Why did you hesitate?
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
Please,
Everything
please,
goes
voice of the
dark,
stubborn. Please,
die.
please.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You have no idea, Casey. You have no
You're
idea.
here to slay her. If you
Also,
don't,
welcome. I don't think I
it
did.
will
I
be
welcomed
the
you in.
end of the world.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
We
Just
need to be
stay
hopeful.
Focused and you'll be fine.
All right, proceed to the cabin. Nah, you never have to thank me
The
for
interior
that.
of the cabin
I'm just
is a
happy you guys
jagged
are having
mess of
fun.
warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This house is really fucked. It is. All right, let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the
We always
wall
have to
next
do that.
the basement door. It's a wall.
Welcome
Isn't
back,
much
Ren.
to see here.
Oh wait, why do you say you could bug? Wait, you've been here. What the heck?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
It
Now
always
it's
is
gone.
there.
Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
All right, let's get the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Let's see how she looks first.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Oh, good morning, Pizza. I'll disagree with that, Casey, because I mean, I'll be honest, the only reason why I'm able to stream and interact with viewers is because of you guys. So, I don't think it should be an honor. You weren't equal to me, so don't worry about that. You are another person here. And just welcome, enjoy your time here.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging
Nah,
you to get
nah.
out of your head.
Something's down
Her
there.
grating voice carries up the stairs.
What does she have?
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Nah, you're not my wife.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final
What?
step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp
She's
eyes
just
following you
her?
from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Nah,
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
nah.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close.
No, she's
to
not
let
cute!
our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
She has something.
You are armed, after all.
She's hiding both her hands.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
She's nothing like my wife. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. There's so many options. I kind of want to leave because, like, it would probably piss her off. Where was it? I know you're mad. Here you go. You have a knife.
What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Can we set her free just because of the fuck of it? Okay. So, Casey, since you haven't been here for, like, the past 3.5 hours, she's not worth it. And what I mean by that is, we had our wife. Our wife is gone. She's been taken by an eldritch being. Her? She doesn't deserve freedom. She'll never be her.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab
You're
you to
sweating.
death.
You're a
It
bad
would be
liar.
So silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she's
Don't fall for it, Willow! Don't fall for it! Prove it. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Yeah, I killed her.
Smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her
She's
back.
holding it. She's clenching it in her butt cheeks. Don't trust her.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Gorilla grip.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements
Show
I
me
have.
the prison pocket.
Simply 0.
Oh shit. Have I? Holy. Thank you everyone. Holy shit. Really? Okay, that's insane to me. Thank you again, everyone, for your support. And please, if you haven't joined the giveaway, please join. But what if you're hiding in somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am?
Because I need to kill her.
I would
805,
never hide
Jesus, thank
something
you.
Sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp.
I'm not paying you $1 million! Hop the fancy cola because we're celebrating. Dude, it's been a while since I've gotten like some really high quality cola. There's like this cola that I've been like looking for that's called Sakura Cola. That I think was limited edition, but I need it. Guys, I love Brat Prince. Yeah, you have a thing for brats. Of course you do.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Show me the prison pocket!
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
She's not for me.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Yeah, I'm not trusting this buy. Okay. I kind of just want to slay her because I want to keep going. I want to keep going and get this over with. But I know if I do it, I'm gonna get killed. I'm not playing Tango in 1000! I'm not doing that! Save her. Please, Sid! She may be your wife, Arson, but she's not mine. No, 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 no. I said that I would finally pay Peggle with one of you paid for a down payment for, actually no, the mortgage for a house. I said 200K because I knew it would never happen. I knew it would never happen. Sleepy Saint over, you fucking Peggle, holy shit. You're a sellout? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm not playing Peggle. I'm not playing Peggle. I will do anything in my way to not play Peggle. It is stupid. It's never gonna happen, which is why we're gonna do that. We might as well go on Twitch for that. What do you mean go on Twitch? Twitch pays you like, oh my god. I'm not playing Ultra Kill. I still don't know what Ultra Kill is. Ultra Kill's on a blacklist for a completely different reason. Okay, okay. Peeking? Oh my god. Okay. Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands.
No Peggle.
I don't trust her for a second.
She's messed up. She's really messed up.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing
Yeah.
meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Hee.
Oh my god.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
It was in her prison pocket.
And then the red
Holy!
slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
That's metal.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
So are you. It's okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She's so cool. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp,
Holy!
a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who
Cheated.
holds the cards now?
Cheated found out that he can rig
The
this.
circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better.
Stubborn! Stubborn's back!
Fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third?
No.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Doesn't matter.
Can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
We can get her back. Stubborn. Stubborn, my man. We can get her back.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade.
Damn, Cheated is taking full control.
It'd be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
This is just a visual novel now. I have no choices.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door. It's
Yeah,
just
there's
that
the mirror.
again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Yeah, it's really cool. Cheated voice is like Vengeance voice now.
The air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
I can't break it.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Among
Guess
Us.
it's time for us to see her
Hello. What would you like to go by?
again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you
What?
don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth.
I just
flat
broke
and
my
steep.
neck.
An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement
There she
floor,
is.
and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out.
Oh,
So I'm
no.
not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I'll do better this time, Queen. You guys can't sit for her. She's not the right one. She's not the right one.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
And you were wrong for that, Arson. You were wrong. I mean, it basically is. That's what most visual novels are. Yeah, you're talking about Choose Your Own Adventure. It's a Choose Your Own Adventure game, so it's very similar to that. Nah, it's not her. No, she's not. Why would I flirt with this? This isn't my wife.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
She got blade hands.
She's
Yeah, she
loose,
does.
and she is coming for you.
She's so grim, though. She's not worth our time. She needs to die.
You are going
I
to
bet she got me
walk over to you,
triangle.
aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Alright, we're gonna fight her again. We're gonna have to stiff up her lip. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk. I'm gonna try flirting with her! Holy! That's okay, I'm bi. For me! Arson, this is not your run! This is my run! This is my run, not yours! I like how he was judging me. He was judging me 5 minutes ago. Yet now here he is. Here's like, please, flirt with him, please. Use the look. I don't know. Hi, Bar. He's on his knees. Okay, fine. Where is it? I'm gonna try flirting with her.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it.
Holy shit, stubborn!
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's
Holy
pretty cute.
shit! Holy
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how- Nah, fuck that. If anyone did that, I'd still kill them. How about you try to buy me dinner before impaling me? The look? I don't want to give her the look. Why do you guys want the look? I kind of want this one to be funny. Zoolander ass reply. Holy shit. Fine.
Look. The look. We've all used it.
We've all what the? Who's using the look?
Yeah, do you not
If
know?
you ever use
The look.
it's not gonna work, guys. It's not gonna work.
Look. So we're getting serious.
Holy
about this.
shit.
You flash the princess the look.
It works.
And a rosy blush rushes
What
to the
the
princess's
fuck?
cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin.
Holy.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
What the fuck?
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Okay, I respect that. I respect it.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess
God,
closes
she's
the
so
distance between
pink.
you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow.
Wake up.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Oh man, the voice of the spit is back.
She likes us.
If only
She's
demon.
even said
Oh,
as
I would
much.
be over the moon right now.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Technically.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop
Just
saying
keep going.
dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Okay, I actually don't know. Don't know much about that.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Huh.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another...
Let's kill her.
Us. Let's see
Why?
how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
No, it's gonna make us
We
psychotic.
don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse
There you
us.
go, stubborn.
All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We're gonna unconditionally surrender. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have a stiff upper butt. Yeah, we're gonna fight her. Can we make out with her instead? Brother, please. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
I liked it better when we had chances where I died and then she died.
Ooh, not
Oh my
bad.
God.
Real tough.
I'm about to ban the word peggle.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if
Hi,
that
Joey.
helps.
Welcome.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
She gets more and
I don't
more
get to
knives.
escape. That's
See? We're getting better.
Oh, I didn't even finish reading what she said. That's not how this works.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Keep going.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure.
Opportunist is new, isn't he?
skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last
No, we're
time.
not cheated.
You're right.
I can
One
absolutely
last
hide from
time,
it.
That's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
I have? Okay.
Think. He skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh. Okay.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll...
Holy shit.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if you throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. I can't say I mind anymore.
The music is really good.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful
He's
woman?
such a simp!
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die?
True, Smitten, true.
Manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
Yeah.
We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
The narrator's getting angry.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Good!
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Nah, now we're good.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something
God,
ready for you while
she's
you
so
were
annoying.
gone. Do you want to see it?
Go ahead.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though.
I know, I'm getting hungry too.
And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay, then do it!
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Holy shit,
Well,
yes!
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us
Oh
when
my
I
God.
say
Oh my
I
God,
would
there's
like
too
to
many of us.
hear
There's too many of us
describe
here.
her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists.
This is what you want,
Red
Arson?
raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a
Holy!
wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains
Hold
in the
on.
center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Nah.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
You know what voice of Smitten reminds me? Oh my God, Laszlo from, oh my God, what's it called? What We Do in the Shadows. Biblically accurate princess. You're not wrong.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Oh, now you're out? Damn, boy, is she thick. No, she's not thick. She's quite the opposite.
We can throw
Coward.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's
Oh my
still
God. Arson, come
she
on.
needs.
Did you get peer pressured back into liking her?
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Oh, cherry pie. Ooh, I want cherry pie.
How are we supposed to stop
No,
her?
listen,
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
There's too many of you.
It's so quiet.
This would be considered a hear me out. This absolutely would be a hear me out. Congratulations, Ashley. You're catching on. This is 100% a hear me out. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me
No!
feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet the inaction of your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pounds, and the faster the momentum valleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Yeah. I mean, we were in the void for a while with our true wife. You do not see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach toward the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Do you think that's hurts?
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is calling something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill everyone here. I'm still angry. My wife was taken from me.
If he is anything other than us, he isn't worth the effort to destroy.
How many more do I need?
One. Whatever you bring me
I
next
had a
will be
wife,
enough.
Punchy. I
And
was
then
happy
gravity will
once.
pull the others back
I
to
was
me.
happy once.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. One more route. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can ask for my wife back.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die? You mean Eldritch? This absolutely is Eldritch. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
I know, I
and
miss
at the
my
end of that
wife,
path
guys.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. I'm already suffering. I'm already there. Yoda doesn't understand my grief. No, I think they were trying to correct the spelling. But it absolutely is Eldritch.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We didn't save the true one.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, we understood. That's the important part.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I suffer so much already. I miss my wife. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
If angels are eldritch creatures of eyes and wings, Lovecraft's monsters are eldritch masses of eyes and tentacles. What other eldritch mass? I think it's just random flesh bits. That's all it is. That's what all it becomes with eldritch. I mean, we just got the knife bits. We got the hands. We got the arms. Also, welcome back, Willow.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you.
You've been
It's
called
all
out,
part
how?
of the manipulation.
Alright.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so
Ooh, that's
coldly
cool.
beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I have multiple wings and a mighty beast. Damn.
Focus on the task at hand.
I think that's something that, like, drawing and stuff is really cool. I think everything that I could say has been drawn in one way or another. I've made, like, some eldritch stuff before, and since I do art a lot, but I don't know. I think that's fun things to experiment with. I think eldritch, what makes it is horrors beyond our comprehension, so as long as you don't understand it, it works.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way! What would have made you think that?
giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Should I drop it this time?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't...
And I can't trust you either! Fourth dimensional creatures wouldn't exactly be that. So what would be a fourth dimensional creature would have a three-dimensional shadow. So we do know that there is technically a fourth dimension. If I remember correctly, there is belief in some places that there's up to 9 dimensions. And I don't mean like culturally, I mean scientifically. I can't remember the exact number. I think it was 9. but each one will just have shadows. So we would see it as a third-dimensional being. We wouldn't be able to comprehend it. So I don't think it's gonna be as weird. That's like asking a stick figure if we would be eldritch horrors, which maybe we would technically be eldritch horrors to them. But at the same time, they wouldn't be able to see us more than one plane at a time. I think what would really fuck us up is, since we only see fractions of them or their shadows, we would see this three-dimensional being constantly shift. And that part would be eldritch about it. Because we would see it as it's hitting our plane of reality. We would not be able to see the fourth plane. And I'm sorry if this is like getting really complex to describe. This is something I think is really cool. It's very confusing. So in a way, we might see it as eldritch. Not because it really is, but because we can't comprehend what we're exactly looking at it. Exactly. It would look very flat. So it would be the same idea for the fourth dimensional being. Yeah, we wouldn't even be exactly body parts because we wouldn't even know what we're looking at. So for example, they might see it, but they might understand because even though it's an MRI, it would just look red. You wouldn't even be able to understand what you're looking at because you don't have the entire 3D part. You were not ready for this? I'm sorry. And then it also depends which way it's looking at us because, yeah, there's a way that I can go straight, but if it's at an angle, at any type of angle, and it hits us, it's going to be even more confusing. Which I think is really cool. I can make out the hat bend just fine. You're wrong. That's the worst part, Arson. He's just a third-dimensional being. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Yeah, I know what I've been told.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Yeah, it would be made of infinite 3D slices, and not only that, if it's, for example, our hand at an angle where you would see different bits, it would look like multiple beings at once. It's really cool. You can't comprehend this? Okay, do you guys want me to do like an entire stream about this? I actually would love to discuss this. I would adore to discuss this. I really like physics and everything, and I'm getting really excited now because I really like it. I think it'd be a really cool thing to discuss. Okay, maybe in the future, if I try to remember, I am gonna catch up again on everything, because if I'm gonna make a stream about this, I want to make sure it's true. But it's something that I'm really interested in it, so I'll try to do it soon. No, we're not doing a Peggle stream! Yeah, pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'm not sure what to believe.
Me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Oh my god. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Do you want me to cut off your arm?
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
I think she is.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Cut off her arm.
You know why you're here.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
No, I don't want to protect her. I want to see what eldritch horror she becomes if I do this. Because I don't think she can escape. She can never escape.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere.
You're actually you. No, that and the Great Filter are two scientific things that I'm very interested in. Gonna check upstairs. Maybe there's a... And if not, we can break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
This is all morality?
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Interesting.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
What I would recommend is make it constantly shifting. Have some type of idea. So for example, if you do want it to look humanoid, you can have the MRI idea, but instead of having it be just bits, look into three-dimensional shadows. That's what I would recommend. So the shadow of a fourth-dimensional cube is going to look kind of like a cube within a cube with all the edges touching. And that's how you have to start understanding things. And not stick them together. I don't know about 3D modeling, I'll be honest. I could not tell you. You'd have to get creative. But I would research 3D shadows and then think about what would your thing look like. If it was human, what would a three-dimensional shadow of it look like?
Easier.
Oh, shit.
For every...
Make your way at the bottom. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
That's okay. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
God, can you not look at me like that?
Unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
She's probably gonna die of this.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Welcome, Vian. Is that how you pronounce it?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of
here. Oh,
here.
Vivian! Welcome, Vivian. Alright, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah, she did it.
No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Look, the will to survive is strong.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Whoa. Warn
Stop
her.
That.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here.
I'll never get out of here alive. That's the thing, though.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Okay.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it?
I see.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It's really cool. We haven't saved her. She's still a prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further.
The stars are pretty.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
Wait.
everything in her power to stop you from
The
slaying
cabin
her.
hasn't changed.
Don't believe a word she says.
We're in the same forest.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
How am I doing? I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I need to find more like it. How about you? How are you doing?
The interior of the cabin is
Oh.
less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold.
Wait, am I the
uninviting stone
dragon?
Walls and thick wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Is it? I thought it always changed slightly. Maybe. Getting by? Good. I hope if, whatever that means, that if there is something rough going, you get past it. Dang, the cabin all fricked up. Holy.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Yeah, I could be a dragon.
What are you talking about? This is
Damn. The princess is a
mirror.
furry.
Or
Damn.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Get these nuts across
You
your
know
face.
how ridiculous you look like.
but there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
I mean, if we're saying that dragons are supposed to be similar like dinosaurs, dinosaurs are what became, well, birds are what became of dinosaurs. Take the blade.
You take the
Just to be
blade
safe.
from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Oh, now you're saying don't think.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone
Ashley, if you've ever
steps.
seen
If the princess lives here,
the
slaying her will
legs of
probably be doing
like
her a
chickens or
favor.
parrots or anything like that, they kind of are a little bit, they look scaly. The clean ass
Her
dragon.
voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Is she gonna have both arms? That's
I
the
wonder
question.
what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and
Whoa!
lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
You talk
Chains
about
binding
lizard
both her
furries?
wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So she can't escape now.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything
Yeah.
seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Alright.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close. holding
That's the
up one
question. Why is there
shackled
one?
hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh god, she's actually reasonable this time?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon.
Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions?
This is your
for
favorite
me?
version? Or one of them? I've been before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
I see.
This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now,
I might
where you're
save
getting
this
a
one.
second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
She's not my favorite, but at the same time, I like the fact that we're standing up against a
For you
narrator.
failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going
Okay.
to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew
Yeah,
this could
I've made
happen,
that
why didn't you
clear.
tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information.
We don't know what the
It would
princess
have
is.
changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
I didn't like you from the beginning.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
You were, yeah.
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Shut up.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Imagine she just talks to you and then she just goes quiet. And like, no, there's no talking.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
My world is dead.
I won't.
Just stare at her for 4 minutes, absolutely.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus.
My
This
princesses.
is a serious situation. You shouldn't
Yeah,
be daydreaming.
exactly. Mm. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Girl, why are you trying to chain me?
Maybe it'll fit.
I
Girl.
hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Now I kind of want to. Mm. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be
That's
obvious.
fine.
In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it
You're
would
not
obviously
reason!
be unwise to give away your only
She's
weapon.
out for vengeance? That's fine.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
She'll be taken by the hands eventually. It's
So,
fine.
What should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me
He's
help
the
you.
princess.
Start with the cons.
I miss my
If
wife.
you're handing her your weapon, the cons
It'll
are
never be
she
the
might
end.
use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That's fine.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
Pros, we get it. No, this is our final wife.
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
They probably are. Alright. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No,
absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until
Is she
you
gonna
come
kill
up with
herself?
Any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Okay.
Oh, Rory tried to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little.
No, go for it.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she
I mean,
reaches
no,
down
that's
to pick it
fair.
up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Yeah, she's gonna kill
What is
herself.
she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
No.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking.
Let her
as
cook,
she
let her
saws through
cook.
Skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
That's not cooking. You know, she's cooking herself.
Be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
No, I don't think
She
she's
isn't
killing
dead
herself.
yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room.
See, why do you like this version? What the fuck?
Unsettling half wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
What do you mean, can we put it back? Pick her up, we gotta get out of here!
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations, you saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What
I
a way
didn't
to
die?
go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you
I
can
win?
understand.
I don't know if I win.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need
Is it
to
time
know
for us to kill
why.
ourselves?
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward. Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor.
Like
of the
rhombus.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't.
She's not dead.
Dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Huh.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already
Oh, okay.
Over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Okay.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Usually is. They should took the hat! The hat got grippy! But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Give her back!
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Perfectly accurate yoink. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. What? This isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then cracks form, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I'm sorry, I don't know to destroy you. I've met you many times. Have you been the same all
I
along?
haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought
No
yourself
spoilers,
dead,
please, Ashley.
it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Is there another route? Why do you want me to slay the
Because among
princess?
other things, she is death itself.
You
To rid
can't
the
get
world
rid of
suffering,
death.
To save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
You can't kill death. That's not how it
And
works.
despite how far you've fallen,
Without
you will
death, there's
still
nothing.
have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or...
Then
most
why
of it.
would you want her to
Her
die?
nature is why I had to die. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
It doesn't matter. You become who you are because you transform. You are nothing without transformation. You are nothing without death. I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this.
This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Oh no, I'm not muted. And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made
Yeah, I don't think
to
so,
rid
yeah.
the world of death.
You're not on the warm-up screen. I can see what you're on. Yeah, I'm thinking. It's important.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
It's scary to die, and our mortality is scary. But there has to be a reason for everything. If we have everything in unlimited time, we won't make it anywhere. I'm done talking to you. I'm gonna save her. You've heard enough. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and innocent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabinet one last time. Cabin. He's lying. He's trying to trip me up. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to witness. There's nothing for you to find. This is some Evangelion type shit.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Look, you're not my wife, but I'm freeing you because you're necessary.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
What happens now?
Ever the passive
13?
player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven
Oh,
into
wife
your
thing.
nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
What was the point? There has to be another way? It just can't come down to me destroying it. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies
Audio
with
scuffing?
you.
Uh-oh. Which audio? Mine or the game? The game? Okay, did that work? Did that fix it? Okay, fixed. Okay, sweet. I think I am per. Start again? Okay, how about now? We good? Okay. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel the sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite slides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You're not my wife, but we gotta do this. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
You know, you just committed to an end. Oh, I don't even see that. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns of 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as if you've always been, and just as if you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. And that was Slay the Princess. Okay. Welcome back, Takes. You just came at the end. I think that was a pretty cool one. That was a good choice. I had a lot of fun. I didn't expect to be streaming nearly 5 hours. Something I missed? What's up? Yeah, you should try it. I wonder how many endings there are. I'll be honest, all things considered, I am happy with my ending. The reason he said the entire thing of like she's death and everything, I'll be honest, I don't think I cared about anything else. I know mortality is scary, but at the same time we need death. So we need development, we need change. Change is always scary, but I think I did the right choice. That's okay. I might have seen her, but I think it's okay where we ended. Your ending was fire? Good. Don't say it just in case people here go to play it. Because now they've seen mine, they can go ahead and see some other things. Also, that's cute. Finish the game? The good ending doesn't count? What? That's technically not the good ending? Yeah, that's cute. It's really cute that they did that. Huh, that's really cool. Here's a track order special playlist for you. Okay. And now that you finished the full story for this time, you've also unlocked Gallery. You can access from the main story and in-game menu. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah, if I like it's a good ending, that's true. I think I'm happy with it. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Thank you everyone who joined and popped in and out. Please, 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 for those of you who want to go into the giveaway, don't forget to join it. I'll be keeping the thing pinned for, I think, most of the streams if I remember. Thank you! But yeah, there's more. I'll probably do it on my own. Please remember to join if you do want to do that. Tomorrow... What are we doing tomorrow? I think we're doing Hollow Knight? Let me check really quick. Oh shit, 808. Jesus, thank you. Yeah, we're doing Hollow Knight tomorrow. So if you guys want to join for that, feel free to. But as always, thank you for joining. Don't forget to work out. Have a good sleep. Have a great morning. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night! Good night, everyone. Sorry, I didn't expect that. Good night.